Welcome back, YouTube. We're here some more Digimon Dusk. As always, we're going to open a pack before we get into it and then kind of go from there. Probably help if I actually loaded the game too, but we'll do that in a second. No big deal there. Alrighty, so one pack. We've got one left after this. As always, Babu check. 2 Babus. So we got Craftmon, Aquilamon, Toko, oh that's adorable, Fangmon, Pheramon, Alekmon, Dorimon, Dragomon, Nishan Flare, Paradise Coliseum, into a foiled Ultimate Brachiomon. What colors is he? Red-black. I wasn't sure if he was red-green or red-black. Yeah, he's red-black. And then last card for this pack. Ooh. That looks like it could be something good. Super rare Junomon. Let's go. We have not pulled a Junomon yet. So that means our last pack should have an alt art. Unless the URs have taken over one of those slots. I still have yet to fully confirm how the new URs work in terms of the box toppers. From what I've gathered so far, it seems like they were their own pulls and that secret rares and alt arts shouldn't be affected. And super rares shouldn't be affected. That they're just an added piece. So less commons, less rares, more other stuff. But I could be wrong about that. So we'll find out, I guess, tomorrow whether that last pack has an alt art or a secret rare in it. But that's not bad. I'll take a Junomon. GG's. GG's. Alright, let me get those sleeved up and then we'll load up and off we go. I wonder if we can pull Junomon's other form. Or if only her base form is available. It's another thing to look into, I guess. Just what we do when we open the last pack is we pop on, see what we could have pulled, see what we're still missing. Because we're always missing something. I've yet to pull a full box. Alrighty, Emulator. Alrighty, so like I mentioned last stream, I did do some off-stream grinding. The grinding did take me through a few areas. Oh, my nose. So I do have a couple of eggs. I was randomly running around trying to find stuff that we could use. So we now have, I think, 2 or 3 new eggs. We got Purity and Kindness on top of our Love and Miracle. As well, I chose to buy another Digifarm. So we now have 3. Just to get a little bit more going there. Otherwise, though, with our main Digimon, we got up to our Rookmon. I think that's who this is. Yeah, Rook Chessmon, who will be able to go to Queen Chessmon. We just don't have enough yet. It's 13,000 mechanical, and I don't think we're going to get that much. So I'm probably going to de-digivolve him, just kind of bounce him back and forth just to increase his aptitude. Nothing too major. We did get our beast set up. So we've got almost 10,000 beast. I was trying to get some holy as well, just to see if I could get both his holy and his beast ready to go. I wasn't able to go a lot of back and forth. So sadly, he's only got up to 39 aptitude at the moment, but that's kind of the plan right now, is we're going to go to Panamon, back down, kind of thing. Refresh Tangia. It's not my problem. Tangia is not busted because of me. Tangia's got something else itself going on. So. Yeah, and then we tried getting some more Dark for this one, but we didn't get a whole lot. Got up to 4,000, but we need a shit ton more. Shit ton. Well, we got a few things set up. Nothing too major. So yeah, let's push the story then. Oh, not this way. I don't know if we need to accept the other one. Joe Conan with his own dicks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Tangia. Everything's fine on my end. Like, again, there's nothing that's showcasing that there's an issue, so I don't know what's going on with it. Already on a quest. Sorry, why am I even looking at these guys? I can just literally go to my quest thing and read which one we have. Not items. Oh, the katana! Yeah. Let's go do that. No, we can do it after stream. It's still working on other streams that I know have it. Something got busted. Okay. Yeah, and I told you, Rex, that it's not my problem. Like, literally, there's nothing on my side that indicates that Tangia is having an issue. Everything's connected properly. Everything's loaded properly. Like, it's not my problem. Wow, that was easy. Are we just supposed to find a katana? Find the owner as well, okay. Otherwise, how's everyone doing? How's your weekend so far? Any news on your end, Joe? Hopefully everything's as good as it can be. Pretty rough, fuck. I'm assuming that means she didn't make it back. Not ready to be at work until 2 a.m. RIP. Must mean you're on lunch break right now, Rex? Or you haven't even gone to work yet? Going on to Barbados on Tuesday, then she'll be there for a couple weeks before she comes home. fuck? Why Barbados? Apparently I should have called out. Uh-oh. Everyone's not having a great day. Mexico put restrictions in this week so we couldn't go there. Was the hope to potentially go to Mexico and try to drive across? And see if driving across would have lenient restrictions or something? Staffing is rough today, apparently. Colin, you still have the chance, Rex. Unless you're already at work, then it's too late. We've had to stay there still, but the idea is to get her out of Africa entirely. Visa-free options are limited for her. Okay. Is that why? Because I don't know where Barbados is. Is that why Barbados? Because it's a visa-free option? Island Caribbean, most of those islands are visa-free. Okay. See, I feel like in these types of situations there should be more leniency from governments. Like the idea of like, yes, I came to visit on a visa, but like my own country is going, I'm not allowed to come back because of the shit that's happening here, so can you not give me a free extension? Mexico isn't technically visa-free, but with their green card it basically is. Okay. Ooh, sea drop. And no, alrighty, Rex. Good luck. Hopefully it's an easy day, or as easy as it can be. I think that she's stuck for a few weeks, so holy shit. Joe, she could stay in Kenya or Uganda as long as she wants, but that doesn't really help us. Gotcha. Well, fingers crossed. You make the best out of a shitty situation. Hopefully your wife is able to, like, you know, if she's never been to Barbados before, hopefully she can enjoy some time there and whatnot. Like, obviously there's going to be stress that can never be alleviated from being away from family and all that kind of stuff, but hopefully it's not all just downhill. Can you help with who knows if they're the next ones to get blocked since it's right next to Uganda? Yeah. Better to get yourself away from the situation, so at the very least you can try to make claims to the government and be like, yeah, she hasn't been there in so many weeks, she's clean, she's okay, let her in, type of thing. Shaming the whole country because 16 people out of 1.8 million got sick is a little insane to me, but I'm no epidemiologist. There's probably a mixture of things. One, I'm not an epidemiologist either, so I don't know the drastic steps needed to take care of these situations. So there could be, again, like you said, some underlying thing that we just don't know about. But I would assume because of how everything went with COVID, that governments are being a lot more cautious with these kind of things and just hard locking things out before shit hits the fan. And other people that decide green card holders can't return, yeah. That's one that's still fucking crazy to me. That shouldn't have happened. Again, sucks if you have to come to the country, do a quarantine thing where it's like, I don't know, go through a system, make sure that your blood work's all good, whatever it happens to be. Maybe you have to stay in a hotel for a week or so, but like you're able to come back, type of thing. That at the very least should have happened. I get shutting borders not to residents in your own country, exactly. Especially with something that's been around for so long. Like, again, not to say because it's Ebola, right? Is what this situation is, and it's not to say that like Ebola is a good thing or a minor thing to deal with. By no means is that what I'm trying to say, but it's not one that's like COVID. Even though it was SARS, it was new. We didn't really have a means to take care of it, things like that. Whereas Ebola's been around for a while. That sure we may not have a cure, but like quarantine procedures should be pretty fucking set in place at this point. Nowhere near as contagious as COVID, it's just far worse if caught, yeah. Yeah, this entire situation sounds so stupid to me. This strain of Ebola doesn't technically have an approved treatment. It's a more rare form. Again, especially with the low number count right now, like 16 people, which, unless this has changed, the last time you told me about this, the people were all people that were in direct contact with the patient zero. So like, why are you locking it down so hardcore? Makes no sense. And then it's probably also because it was locked down so quickly, and because the number of folks currently impacted by it are so low, it's probably not a high news thing either. So I highly doubt there's a lot of folks that are trying to argue and fight against this. Like, you are of a minority that there's not enough voices to fight to be like, no, let our people come home type of thing. Who's Akatana? You must be Mushiamon. Take my challenge. No, that's not us. We're trying to get this back to them. I know there's not a whole lot that I can do to help out there, Joe, but as always, reach out. If there's anything I can, let me know. Oh, bless me. Oh, Joe, you're a tamer. I'm sorry, I saw Musimon wandering about here in that katana. I thought you were Musimon. Oh, okay, I guess that's not what we needed. Fuck. I wonder if we have to fight him to progress this either way. I'm gonna go up. Contact tracing you got is still pretty direct from what I've heard. It helps to have a small sounding board here. Do you know what it takes to contact or contact this one? Like, is this a sneezing on somebody you could get a thing, or is this like a blood transfer? I'm assuming it's not blood transfer with 16 things. That feels, unless there's an accident that started it all. Contact with body fluids, okay. Not airborne though. So sneezing on somebody would still do that though, because you could contact it through the fluids of the sneeze. Even though because that's not necessarily what airborne means, right? That katana you have, I know. You're the one that stole it. No. Multiple people found it and we're bringing it back to you. Honestly, most of the trouble people have with getting it out there is related to cultural treatment around death. Caring for the person that has it or yeah, that would make sense. Probably should have saved before I interacted with this guy, but whatever. Also realizing I didn't fill my water up before we started this. Do you know if there's a time frame that your wife could make it back in? Like, is it hard? Borders are just shut down, not able to cross, or is it like with her being in Barbados for a couple weeks, she'll get a check mark that allows her to come back into the country? Or is it just the fact that she's been in there for whatever amount of time until borders are released? Gonna use a gate. Get out of here. That's not where I wanted to be, but well. She has to be out of Uganda for 21 days. The incubation period for Ebola is 2 and 21 days. Okay. So she has to do essentially what I figured the country itself, like the US itself, should be doing. And that's, if she was able to come back, quarantine in a hotel 21 days, allowed to see her family. Instead, now she has to go to a different country out of Uganda, quarantine, well, I don't know if she has to full quarantine, but at least be out of Uganda 21 days in a quarantine-like situation, and then she's come home. Okay. That's at least good to know. Like, it still absolutely fucking sucks. But good to know that there is at least a way for her to get back. It's not like, until the situation in Uganda's done, she's fucked type of thing. So I guess right now that means you need to figure out childcare stuff, which, again, other than, I would assume, getting support from family and whatnot, that's just you watching the kids for the next month. But the biggest thing would be her citizenship test has to be rebooked. Right? For sure better than nothing, just hoping Barbados doesn't announce restrictions before we get... Yeah, that's true, that's true. I'd say come to Canada, but I'm assuming either A, we already have restrictions, or B, you need a visa. That'd be one where it's like, I can't necessarily put her up in my house, but like, if she's nearby and wants to explore Calgary, I'll take her around. It's just 1 week I'm not sure with the kids, otherwise we've requested an interview be rescheduled, so that's all we can do for now. Okay. Again, fingers crossed, knock on wood. Hopefully the best of a shitty situation can happen. Canada and Bahamas were like a week behind the US, damn. Is there anybody you guys know in Barbados, or is it full-blown just hanging out for a month and hopefully she makes some new friends? Hanging out, that's the hardest part, is that now she won't be near family. Is your wife more introverted or extroverted? If she's more extroverted, then I'm sure she'll make some new friends and whatnot. Again, sucks, there won't be around family and things like that, but hopefully she can, like, meet some new people and at least make some new experiences and whatnot. Because I'm assuming she doesn't have to stay, like, full-blown quarantined, right? Like, she can go hang out and do things. Oops. Gotta go grab a new mission. Actually, I gotta go turn in this mission, first and foremost. Mostly introverted? Damn. That's generally because she's very cautious of new people? Okay. So, a bit of a border there to trying to get out and meet some folks, hopefully, while she's out there, but... I'm gonna carry the other thing? Okay. Then yeah, again, hopefully can make the best of a bad situation. It's where you start getting some photos of her partying down in Barbados. EXP ring. Ooh. Okay, this is done. I think we're done all side quests at the moment, but we'll double check. All those last minute travel plans are just crazy to me, though. I fully get that. I would say I'm a half and half. I don't necessarily always have plans for the destination I go to. I'll have some being like, I want to check out these things, but I might not necessarily have like a full-blown itinerary. But for the travel aspect, being like, okay, no, I need to be at the airport at this time so I can take my plane from here to here. I need to make sure that I'm at the gate for this place so I can get from here to here. Like, the travel aspect, 100% I'm a planner. And having to figure out all of this with canceled flights or having to change flights and things like that would be like, Strong virus signature detected at Pallet Amazon, where the link was just restored. Go and investigate it. Enemy might be there also, so be careful. Will do. Can we go talk to the Light Fang people so we can explain what happened? Oh. Eric, keep your eyes on Light Fang during quests. We need to keep gathering info and find out what they're up to. Let's just take them down. Yeah, we can't let them... You guys literally had, like, a friendship alliance between the two of you. You literally went to a tournament and were, like, shaking hands going like, yeah, you guys did great, we did great, you all were best friends. And now because what was very clearly people being manipulated, you've turned this around into a war. What the fuck? Me and Punch, how could you say that to me? Sorry. That's enough talking, you three. I'm sorry, Spike. What should we do when we get info about Light Fang? Should we inform Chief Julia? We should share the information we gather among us first before we contact the Chief. You're right, we should organize our information before we inform the chief. What's gotten to you? You're being so nice. What do you mean? I'm always a cool tamer, nice to women. You don't treat me that way. Anyway, who knows what will happen next? Act cautiously. Understood? Got it. Yes, sir. I literally booked the flight to Mexico, found out 30 minutes later that they might have restrictions, contacted the airline to confirm, and had to cancel the flight within 2 hours for a flight that departed 3 hours from that. Fuck. Hopefully the flights have also been accommodating. I know the fucking horror stories I've heard in terms of just normal flights, that I hope that they take these types of things into consideration and are as amicable, whatever the word is, as possible. Amiable? I don't know the word. You know what I'm trying to say. Chief Julia seems very uneasy. Maybe she has a love interest or something? Or if you always want to make everything related to that. No, I don't mean it like that. Never mind. Oh, it's just my imagination. Forget about what I just said. Somewhat refunds are still being processed. Okay. What have they been guaranteed? Like, have you been told that you will be getting a refund? It's got to go through the system. Holy dragon, beast, flying fish, insect. Okay. Generally, okay. That's at least good. As again, as long as they don't fuck around with it, that is good to hear. Sucks that, like, just random numbers. What turned into a $200 flight is now a $2,000 flight, but hopefully you're gonna get $1,800 of that back. I might just be out $200 for that Mexico flight, though. We'll see. Ooh, no, they should refund you for that. If that is the case, 200. Don't worry, 200 still sucks, but at least hopefully that's it. But they should refund you for that. This is something that's literally out of your control. Like, you did not go to the airline and go, hey, I need to change this. The government literally went, hey, we're not allowing you to do this, so now you have to. Oh, that was a holy. Nice. Okay, so Starmons are holy. We got a bunch of birds too, which is good. 1,300 refunded, but I'm like, why did you even let me book a flight I couldn't do? Yeah, that's probably the bigger thing is, if it wasn't possible to fly there, why did they let? Yeah. Unless the restrictions aren't to everybody, maybe there's only restrictions in certain ways and they don't have that information to be able to tell you. Like, not trying to defend airlines by any means, but just trying to see the potential why. The bigger reason, because, you know, fuck airline corporations in general, is they probably went, ha ha ha, we can steal this bitch's money. But, you know, hopefully there's a better reason than that. No, give me more Starmons. I want Holy. Because I think Pandamon is as far as we can go. So I'd like to see if Monzemon will go anywhere else. In general, none of them really seemed to know what was going on. Okay. And yeah, hopefully that's just lower down on the ladder folks don't have all the information, did what they could for you, and then it turned out that what they could do for you wasn't technically legal. I always try to give benefit of the doubt to lower people in the total. You put me in contact with somebody high up who should know shit and things go sideways, fuck them. Fuck those people. But, like, the general call center folks that you try to get a hold of to be like, hey, what's going on here? They get more benefit of the doubt because they're not usually told everything. Just hoping they make it right since they technically are the ones that should know. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, even if the ones on the bottom of the totem pole don't know, If something... Oh, I forgot to check out the ring. If something goes wrong, it should still be their responsibility to fix it. Yeah, I never go off on call center people? Yeah. I've only ever gone off on a call center person once, and that was because the person I was talking to was specifically being an asshole. It wasn't like a, sir, there's nothing we can do for you. It was like, I don't know if I gotta do that. It's like, yeah, fuck you, do your goddamn job. Oh, why do I have no equipment on you? Oh, because I hate how everything is de-equipped when you level up. Justified, exactly. I will say, there was another time I did go off on a recorded call, but before I did my tirade, the person I was talking to was like, I just want you to know, before I do this, this is not directed at you. I am not saying this to you as a person. I am saying this specifically because I know this call is being recorded, and I'm hoping somebody higher than you hears this. And then I went off about a bunch of bullshit that was going on. By the time I was done, the person was just like, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate knowing that that wasn't directed at me. Speed rings, slightly increased resistance to death. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Joe. Truly, truly. One of those things where sadly you have to deal with the bullshittery that is everything going on, but hopefully it works out for the best. I'm doing all of this equipment stuff, and they're just gonna lose it when I evolve them anyways. Why do they have to do this? Why couldn't they have just let the equipment stay on? Part of there being a bunch of birds out here is Toto getting up to Chromon. That's a 35, 3600. Now we need a lot. $3,500. And we're at 27. Just 800 more. Good chance we can get that through here. Yeah, give me more Starmons. Crabmon! Crabmon gonna be beast. No Starmons though, not that holy. Oh no, they're gonna be Aqua. Herb. Oh yeah, fish. Yeah, Aqua. Ooh, Lilamon. $46, I believe Lilamon's an ultimate too. Dinohuman. Kiwi. Kiwi classified as a bird. And oh, Dinohuman's classified as a dragon. Pretty good at least. Other news, I finished the final season of The Boys. Nice! What did you think of it? For those that don't want to hear about this, plug your ears, fast forward. I've seen it, so I'm going to be discussing whatever the fuck I want with it. light coat. Resist light in 3 zones. Okay, I'm good. Thought they did a good job wrapping it up. Overall, I think it was good. There's a few moments early on where it felt like it was dragging on a little bit, and then I also realized that there's information that if you don't watch the side content, you miss out on. When... What's her name? Blondie, Light McGee lady, was talking to the 2 people, and, like, the 2 women, which I believe one of them can be a man or a woman. Starlight, thank you. When Starlight was talking to the 2 people and told them, like, don't bother, just leave, forget about it, all that those 2 people weren't just random people. Apparently those 2 come from one of the side content shows. So there's definitely a few moments where, like, if you haven't seen everything, I was a little lost here and there, but overall, was not bad. I like the ending. I'm very happy with the ending. But just a few pieces felt a little weird. Gen V, yeah. It didn't really add much to it. I don't think, no, not really. Just it felt like a bit of a weird interaction. Courage D, nice. Yeah, for those that have watched Gen V, or Gen 5, I'm assuming it's Gen V because of the thing. For those that watched it, it might have been a nice little, like, oh, okay, that's where they're at type of thing. But yeah, for those who haven't watched it, it was just like a, huh? I was a little worried about the ending, not gonna lie. Didn't feel like there was history there, but they didn't really interact much. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I was a little worried about the ending, because I had heard from apparently one of their interviews that the directors, writers, whoever it was like, don't expect a happy ending. So, with how everything was leading up to the ending, I was like, fuck, are they gonna have Homelander actually win? Like, is this gonna be the people of the world are just fucked? And then instead what happened, and I'm like, okay, no, I'm okay with this now. Main girl in Gen V controls people. Yeah, I have heard about that, yeah. And with where they're at in the Gen V show, it's like, she doesn't have perfect control, but like, in the beginning, it was, I don't know exactly what she could do, but I'll just say, like, in the beginning, it was like, make them have a nosebleed, to now being almost able to puppeteer people. Saw too many memes, so I had a decent idea of the destination. Yeah, I watched the ending the day it came out, so I didn't have too much of that spoiled for me. When she first found her ability, she exploded her whole family. Fuck. Yeah, I will say, definitely liked the wrap-up for the boys. And I think they did it at a good time frame as well. Like, it's one of those shows where, could they have gotten more seasons out of it? Sure. If they really wanted to, there's probably a lot of content then, like a lot of other superhero-esque things that they could have pulled in to take a look at and play with and have fun with and whatnot. But I think 5 seasons was a good number. They didn't overextend and make it feel like it was dragging on and things like that. Not much spoil either. I think that was episode 1 or 2 of Gen 5 fair. 5 seasons is a gold number to aim for most shows. Yeah, I'd say 5 to 7 is usually a good number. 7, if you've got enough content to make it make sense and make it work, great. 7 is where they start to push it depending on how they go about it. I will say though, fucking Frenchie, man. One of the best characters in the game, they did him like that. Fucking dirty. Ooh, one decision that made absolutely zero sense to me, other than, you know, the standard comment of, you know, somebody's gonna write the script. The thing that made, one of the things that made absolutely zero sense to me, the fight between Starlight and the Deep. Like, not the fact that it happened, but the fact that she carried him to an ocean area. Like, nobody had an idea what was going on with the Deep. Nobody knew that the ocean critters were gonna fucking tear him apart. Like, loved the scene, loved what happened to him. I thought that was great. But the fact that she took him to a location where he had a potential chance of winning. What the fuck? Why would you not fly to the middle of a fucking goddamn prairie or whatever where there's no water whatsoever and beat his ass? Yeah, exactly. Why go to that venue at all? Definitely just had to throw him in the water, yeah. Yeah, it was 100% for the writing of the script, and because the writers made the threat that they did, they had to go through with it, which, again, I'm happy to see that. I have no complaints about that. My complaint is just strictly from a realistic standpoint, why take him there? But watching him get torn apart by sea critters, so good. Like, even his interaction on, we know it was you, Kevin, yeah? The interaction on the pier where it's like, you ever step foot in a fucking ocean again and we're gonna beat your goddamn ass. Honestly, top tier actor for how he played that role. Yeah, oh yeah. It's one of those ones where I know a lot of people, when they do voting for favorite characters and things like that, he's gonna get some of the least amount of votes, and that's fair. Like, fuck his character, but he did such a good job making such an annoying piece of shit. It's like the same idea with buddy that played Joffrey in Game of Thrones. You can't blame the actor by any means, because they did such a good job at making that character an asshole. And that this guy with Kevin in the Deep did such a good job of making him a pitiful piece of shit. I'll always love the deep thoughts with the deep memes. Fuck that man. Even the decisions he made were so dumb. Like, him and Buddy, who took over for Noir, backstabbing each other, but yet still staying in contact with each other the entire time. Like, if you're gonna backstab each other, either kill one or the other, or fuck off. Like, don't do this whole, I'm gonna leave myself in a situation for you to do it again. I'm getting a phone call from an unknown number. At this point, I honestly don't know if I've turned myself around or not. I feel like I might have. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find some new shows now that that one's done. might be close than that now. I haven't watched much TV in general lately. I don't tend to watch a lot of TV. It's more just I like having the options of shows to watch. 3,500, shit, nice. Like most of my time, I stream. I watch maybe some other streamers or like their VODs, play video games. But I always like knowing that I have TV shows. Again, I didn't typically keep up with The Boys right away. The main reason I watched it was I had access to Amazon Prime. But knowing to like essentially put it on the list, so if I ever do get access to something, to be like, okay, now that I have this, let's go watch that thing. Pretty much like the same reason why I watched, was it Reacher? So whenever I get access to Amazon Prime, being like, oh, okay, yeah, I got The Boys, I got Reacher, I can watch both of those. Did I ever actually finish Reacher? I feel like I did, but I don't know if it's done. It might have been one of those endings where it's like season over, but not necessarily show is over. I'd have to double check that. Also, Reacher's a good one if you haven't watched it. Depends on what you're into, but ex-military dude gets into badass fighting situations and like dealing with not necessarily the cartel, but like those types of people, drug sellers, human traffickers, stuff like that. Struggle sticking with most shows. Even Reacher only lasted a few episodes. That's fair. Most of the time, I'm okay with watching almost anything, because as a gamer, and I feel like a lot of gamers relate to this, a TV show can always just be background noise. So it's something that like you're half paying attention to while you're playing something else. There's a Reacher movie? I'll have to double check that. I don't think I've seen the movie. Same actor that plays the movie? Tom Cruise, okay. Yeah, I've only seen the recent TV shows with the big buff dude. So I just need 36, but Mon 4,000 holy, and I think we're getting, not close, but I think we're at least halfway. 21, yeah, halfway. TV Reacher matches the physical. Oh, okay. Gotcha, okay. Sweet, this one just needs to get to 37. And we've got Chrome on. Oh, fuck. Well written, very suspenseful. Okay. Might still have to check it out. I don't mind Tom Cruise's stuff. Tom Cruise is not like my go-to actor for action movies and whatnot, but it's not like he's a bad actor by any means. Like there's some folks, and I doubt I could even name them necessarily, but there are some folks where it's like, oh, they're doing an action movie, I'll go watch that. Whereas like Tom Cruise is one of those ones where it's like, oh, Tom Cruise is the actor? I might watch it at some point. End up with movies or streams for background sound while playing games? Yeah, that is the same. Streams and movies are probably the bigger ones. TV shows are just the secondary. Streams are probably the biggest one that I end up doing. It's just my current stream options. I don't tend to have a lot of small time streamers on my background noise list. And a lot of the bigger streamers that I watch recently haven't been doing a lot of games that I typically want to watch. Or even have as background noise. So I'll usually, maybe look at a movie that I don't care if I'm paying attention to, or a TV show that maybe I've seen a couple of times or something like that. Or YouTube videos are also a big one. I have a couple of folks who, I think they stream, but I don't actually have their Twitch channels or anything like that. Or they might only just stream on YouTube. But they have, like what I do, they have VODs up that are usually still a lot shorter than mine, usually like 1 to 2 hours or maybe 3 hours. And I'll usually leave their VODs running. Practically exclusively small streamers now, fair. I think my main issue with finding new people to watch is I don't typically want to watch somebody play something that I'm looking at playing. And if I've already played the game, I struggle a little bit to watch people. Unless I know the person. Like, Joe, if you were to pop on and you're going to be like, hey, I'm going to play a Star Ocean game that I've already played on stream. It's like, I know you, I've connected with you, I'm going to watch you, and I'm going to interact with you. Versus somebody who I haven't, I'm less likely to watch something that I've already seen, and I don't necessarily want to watch something that I'm going to play. So I struggle finding new people because of that. Whereas some of the top-end content creators I watch, they play things that it doesn't matter, like Among Us or Jackbox games, things like that, or Minecraft, different shooter games, things like that. Those types of games where it doesn't really matter. Tend to find people playing whatever I'm currently playing. That's also fair, yeah. I think because, due to the fact that I stream most of the games that I play, I don't even necessarily want to watch somebody who's playing my current thing, because I feel like it's still going to spoil it for me, which I don't want to spoil for you folks. I want you folks to see my reaction when things pop up. For most games. Like, I'll admit, Subnautica 2, y'all are probably going to see my second playthrough, not necessarily my first playthrough. My first playthrough I'm probably going to be doing with the guys. So those ones I'd have less of a problem going to watch somebody do. Ooh, Joe, did you watch the Summer Game Fest? Some really good shit coming out soon. And by soon, I mean whatever the fuck they come out with in the next couple of years. Two biggest announcements that I saw: Code Veronica X Remake, and Alien Isolation 2. So happy. I wonder if Barry's gonna be back. I think I only saw maybe a few trailers from it. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few that look pretty fucking good. Heard about the remake very cool. Yeah, I'm so excited for that one. Code Veronica X, or Code Veronica, because I think they're essentially the same thing, is one that I don't know if I've ever fully finished. I've attempted to play it a couple of times, and then I usually get distracted or bored and play something else. But I know it was one that I played with my... And by play, like, I watched most of it, he played most of it, but with my brother. And, like, I do jot notes for codes and things like that type of stuff. But I remember doing that with him. But I don't remember fully how the game ends. So I'm very excited for Code Veronica. Like, to that... I'm not gonna say it will be a day one buy. It'll probably just like Requiem, where I might get a day one, but I should probably hold off. It really depends on what everything's like when that time comes around. But I'm hype. I want it. Alien Isolation. Well, I enjoyed the first one I played of that. That might be... I get the feeling we probably won't have to replay 1 to play 2, but that might be one that when 2 comes out, I might replay 1 just to go into it. I think I started a hardcore playthrough of Isolation, and then I never went back to it. One thing that does look really interesting with Isolation as well is it's not on a spaceship this time. It's on like a colony planet, so it'll be interesting to see how more open it is and the different aspects to it like that. From what I've seen, I'm sure hardcore would be rough with that game. It's very rough. It's very rough. I went back because I was in my Let's Platinum some games era, and by era I mean like my month of boredom where I wanted to just clean some things up. So I gave it a try. I started to give it a try, got so far and went, I'm good. Like, I probably could have kept going and beaten my head against the wall and potentially gotten it, but like, I was at the time I wasn't in the mood to do that hardcore of a playthrough. That's not who I wanted to hit with a wall. Good Bioshock to look forward to. Is there a new Bioshock game? I feel like I remember seeing something about a new Bioshock game. Not necessarily on that video, but just in general. To Platinum? Okay. Yeah, Bioshock's one that I wouldn't mind going back and giving another. Like, I love Bioshock 1 and Bioshock 2. Like, the underwater, I forget where it was at, but that setting was great. I enjoyed those. When it changed to, was it Bioshock Infinite? That kind of lost me. Like, the gameplay is so good. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the gameplay, but I never finished that one because the setting didn't quite feel right anymore. I like the more underwater horror-y vibes. But maybe you could have gotten this thing instead of Togemon. Speaking of Togemon, yeah, definitely a handful of games I'm looking forward to now. Onimusha coming out in September. There's a new game called Ill that I want to see more on. It looks pretty interesting. What else did I post about? Not a huge TMNT person, but like The Last Ronin. I want to see some more on that. Crossfire as a shooter I want to check out. There's a new Saw game. I don't know what it's like, whether it's going to be DVD multiplayer or if it's a single story mode. And then obviously the last one for Final Fantasy VII comes out. And I'm hoping they do like a trilogy package so I can buy all three. I technically have the first one. But I'm hoping they do a trilogy package that just makes it cheaper to buy all three again. And then I'll probably replay the first one. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out that I'm excited about. Leave say Final Fantasy 16 was on sale, so I got it and all the DLC for $40. So we're probably gonna be doing that after this game. Yeah, the only thing we didn't get, because the collector's edition, not collector's, the gold edition, whatever the fuck they're called, the extra content edition, it wasn't on sale. It was only the base game that was on sale and the DLCs. So we don't have the buying content of like, I guess you could have gotten the Buster Sword as like a starter weapon and some skins and whatnot. Like, we don't have any of those. We just had base game and DLC, but that's fine. So haven't tried any of the FF7 remakes. Might as well wait at this point. Honestly, might as well. It's next. I think there's an actual date for it, but I'm gonna say next spring, like 2027 spring. It comes out. Sorry, just making sure I'm reading this right. Goddess Katie Forrester, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, at this point, if you haven't played any of them, you might as well wait until the third one comes out. Get all three at the same time. Doing good. It's good to hear. Because yeah, I'm planning on, again, rebuying potentially the first one. If they give us a triple bundle pack and it makes more sense to buy that than it is to buy the two separately, then I'll be getting that. Otherwise, I'm just going to buy the two separately and we're going to replay from the beginning. But also, I enjoyed the first one. As somebody who didn't fully play through 7, the remake was a good time. I have no complaints. Yeah, Katie, we're just talking about upcoming games. I was watching the Summer Game Fest yesterday, and there's some real sick announcements that I'm really excited about. Is there a doorway this way? 7 is one of the few Final Fantasies I've actually completed. Ooh. Yeah, 7 is one that I've attempted multiple times, but I don't know if I've ever actually fully finished. Like, I know I always get to... where is it? When you come out in, it's like the submarine, and right there is one of the Omega weapons. Or one of the weapons, I should say. I don't know Omega specifically. But one of the weapons is right there. I always remember getting to that point, and then I don't remember much past that. I do though like that Matt Mercer is a voice for Vincent Valentine in this one. Be nice to see if there's any new Digimon stuff coming out soon too. Again, Time Strangers they reported was a huge success for them, so hopefully that's a good push for new games. Still get DLC to do that as well. We got the basic DLC that came out. Didn't get to see it. They do have it on YouTube. Just as like a VOD that you can watch. So if you ever need to, or you ever want to double back, you can always do that as well. It's basically how I watched it. I didn't watch it live. I waited until it was done and then skimmed through. But it had some real good announcements. That and what's the PlayStation one called? I forget what the PlayStation one's called, but they recently did theirs as well. And also had some really good announcements. State of Play? I think theirs is called State of Play. This is where we just came from, isn't it? Yeah, Time Strangers was listed as a huge success. Fugamon. I like the red they used for him in this one. He lived. Son of a bitch. Cool. Katie, thank you for the follow. I did miss that. For whatever reason, my notification sounds aren't triggering for those. I'm gonna look into that again. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Nope, not that way. Shit. Sorry, I'm just checking something. That might be why. Yeah, that might be why that didn't work. I think I might have had it turned off. I was just taking a look at it because I haven't used this this layout in a while, so that might be why I might have had it accidentally turned off. Yeah, if it didn't pop up on the screen at all, then yeah, definitely I accidentally had it turned off. That is my apologies. Doing a Digimon World Dusk randomizer. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing through. It was one that, for whatever reason, I never played Digimon on my DS growing up, and I don't know why. I definitely should have, though. World Dawn randomizer, nice. Have you fully played through both individually? Four times each. Is there much of a difference story-wise between them? Or is it pretty much just where Dawn Crow does something instead Light Fang does it type of thing? Not really much of a story difference? Okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be similar to the Mega Man Battle Network games, where it's like maybe a couple of boss fight differences and whatnot, but that's about it. 2 different bosses, okay. Loop Swamp and Pallet Amazon. Okay. I'm assuming Loop Swamp being the fact that we fight our current character. And this one, we're currently in the Pallet Amazon, so don't know that one yet. We'll figure it out soon. The question is, where the fuck do I go? Oh yeah, the skull, yeah. I forgot about that fight. Yeah, because it wasn't Loop Swamp that we fought, but it was the jungle? Resistor Jungle is where we fought, buddy. Yeah. Or Digimon and Spinalmon? Okay. Do we have enough holy at this point? We gotta be getting close, right? Fuck. We're still 1,300 off. Or Digimon is only a playable Digimon so far from what I know of in Japan only. Being Lost Evolutions, okay. Just got an English patch, ooh. Actually, while I think about it, let me drop a save here. Wait, what aren't you guys dead? Too bad there's no machine in here. I do still need machine as well. Whoa, bless me. Thank you. Drink water. Uh-oh. Okay. I still had some. I do gotta refill my wooden jug though, it's almost empty. It's got like half a mouthful left. Oh, sweet, leveled up. Thank God. Don't have to give you any items. So many dead ends. You would think I would need to go to the area that required the key, but sadly, that doesn't appear to be the case. Unless I completely miss something. Agent where I need to be? Okay, that's good. Oh, I wish I had, like, an encounter none. As much as I still enjoy getting the experience we need, it gets to a certain point where I've been doing this for a while. Paralysis? That's just rude. Oh fuck, why am I yawning? Ooh, 34. Is that high enough now? $36. Okay, 2 more levels. Get the feeling we might have been almost to where we were supposed to be before, and then I got the key and turned around. Ooh, Daramon. And a Grappliomon. 3 ultimates, and you only get 1% for an ultimate. Goddamn. Gotta find 100 of them to get enough. I think we're fighting wild ultimates out here. Maybe I should farm a little bit until I get 2 of them back to their ultimate forms. And then level them up a little bit. But that's fine, we'll figure it out. We've yet to lose a fight. Just in case, though. There. Let's go this way. Oh, there they are. Just saw the batch of them. Okay, I think I know what went wrong then. Pretty sure last time I went back down instead of up into the left here. Capture these guys with my Pokeballs. Yeah, they're not weak enough to do that though. I don't have any Ultra Balls. How you doing, Jim? actually, 32 might be high enough? It's not 32, it might be 34. Take a look. $33. So we got one more level there. 36. We still need that 4,000 holy. Which we're only at 28. And you were also 33. Okay. Were you were 34, currently need to get to 36? Yeah. Silver cloak. Here we go. I thought we had him, but it was an ambush. I'm tired. We can't lose him now. You guys aren't smart enough to catch me. A Marukimon that's a bad guy in this one? Damn, I'm so used to him being a good guy. Woo! You want a piece of me too? Yeah. Little brat. Fugimon, get him. We got this. Did you stop missing? Alrighty, Pokemon, let's do this. Big Ice Blast, 45, 66, 2 zones. Yeah, I think it's time to get rid of Dark Crusher. You fight well. Hey, would you mind letting me go? I'll give you a gift if you let me go. You got some nerve. Why would the Tamer's Honorable Nightcrow let you go? Sure, how much are you going to pay? Cockabee. I'm just kidding. Don't mock me. You shouldn't mock a monkey. Is that what you are? He's supposed to be a monkey? I always assumed he was a wolf. He's a mega as well, isn't he? We haven't fought too many megas yet. Oh shit, he takes the... Okay. Did not realize that. We should be fine. Hey, let's go. Mental Essence. 120 restore MP of ally in one zone with dark power. Pick Crusher. Destroy 2 zones of data with arrows of darkness. Ooh, yes please. Take that instead of that one. Forgive me. More like it. You haven't done a thing. Hey, we're here to investigate the source of the illegal activity detected here. You have it, don't you? Give it to us. Legal? What's that? Are you talking about this thing that I made for Skull Beluchimon? I don't want it, so you can have it. MD word. Are you chasing me around just for that? Darn, how annoying. I'm going home to sleep. Good thing we cornered him for you. Okay, I'm gonna pause there for a quick second, take a bathroom break, refill my water. I'll be RB. Oh, I forgot that my internet bill changes this month. We've had them for 2 years, so the deal that we got for having them for 2 years is going nil. Luckily, it's only like a $4 increase to each person in the house, but it's still an increase. All three of you did well. Since we were able to get a MD word, we were able to restore a Dark S area. Appears that the one that was making Mercurymon create MD word is called Digimon, but who is acting him to create it? It's still a mystery. Keep investigating, I'm sure we'll find out. Alright, I'm sure if we're persistent, we'll discover the identity of the enemy. We don't have the holy yet. And sorry, you were 36? Nope, you're good to go now. Perfect. So we're going to be bouncing back and forth between Lilymon and Togemon. I want to get that aptitude a little higher. 19 to go back. Okay. Talmon, baby! And then we can get one of my favorites, Sakuya. 16,000, holy. And we have to get Kuzuma. Well, I guess we're not getting fucking Sakuyamon anytime soon. Jesus Christ. Alright, with that in mind then, we're going to be bouncing between these two for the next little bit to get that aptitude. 80% friendship anyway, so our friendship isn't quite high enough. Or sorry, no, it is. We're looking at its own numbers, yeah. And then 185 spirit. What is our spirit? Yeah. So we're good on the Talmon, we just got to get that holy drastically higher before we can get Sakuya. We don't have a great spot to farm out holy. $37. Level 50 and 14.5 on dark. So we have enough levels, but we definitely don't have enough on dark. 14.5, we need enough 10,000. Matt Galgamon at Dark Office. Ethan, how are you? Look at this. It's a real wing ring. Say if you wear it, you can fly, but that's not true. It's very valuable to my friend Penguinmon. He forgot it when I last saw him. Can you go give it to him? He's in... Oh, fuck. Yeah. My least favorite place right now just because it's so convoluted to go around. Level 20 and 480 on Beast. And 500 on Beast. 60% friendship still. Okay, just need 21. Get either of them, 18 or 19. Stored on pretty much all of your stuff. 120, 115. Yeah, you still have a ways to go. But your aptitude is almost maxed out. You don't even have the ability to get that high, I don't think. Hey, we can finally get Digimon. Our first Digimon that we put in a farm is Digivolving. Magna Digimon, 3100 Holy, 160 Spirit, level 34. The Holy's gonna be a big problem. Let's go, Greymon. $3,000 dragon. Don't think that's gonna happen. Not unless we put you specifically on a dragon farm, because you're not leveling up your dragon. Leveling up your holy simply because you're in the holy farm. Oh sweet, we can get either of these. Just gotta get to a high enough level. Still another situation of we need more islands and we need more abilities to make them bigger, and then we can start splitting them off into better things. Come on, Digimon, quit being a bitch. Alrighty, there's all the farms done for now. I think I have enough. I could buy another farm, but I think I'm gonna hold off. It'd be good to get a farm for every typing. But I want to be able to also expand, and we don't have that capability yet. Unless this has now opened that up. Remodel Farm Island. Is that gonna give me it? I'll let me buy a new one. No, still on a... When can we get these? Let me take a look at this. Wait, seriously? Apparently we should be already able to do it, but I might have messed up a little bit. Not something we can't fix, but... Apparently you might need to buy a terrain board first? Okay, so if that's the case, let's figure out... What are we doing right now? We have a dark. Which one of you has my dark, dude? Here, hold on. So, Rex is holy. Poop is dark. Band is beast. Okay. Marble. Do we also have to do this? Okay. So on this one, just make sure on Rex Island we don't have any darker machine types. Says they're both still currently unavailable. Okay, I'm gonna try one other thing. I'm gonna do it to all three farms just in case, because if it works, then I don't have to come back. Actually, do we just need to set them? Oh, they're not even set, so that might be why. Let's do this first, then. This does mean that we'll need to change some stuff here, but we'll worry about switching that all around later. Okay. actually, now that I have those set, let's take a look first. I was going to remove a thing to have more space to see if I need to have not maxed out, because I think one of the things said not to have maxed out stuff, but that's the AI, something could be wrong. We need to have at least a terrain board in place. Okay. What did DPU do? DPU gave us more Digimon. 4 or 5, yeah. Okay, so DPU is Digimon, memory is items. Or things that you set. I'm gonna do one island at a time. Okay, so this one is now maxed out. This was our dark, I think, but I don't have the money. Okay. So with that in mind, let's check out everything else while we're here. Symbols. Farm goods. This is definitely somebody we want to buy from. We may want to look at getting these things first again, I think. The upgraded versions of these. DNA. And probably a fruit tree, size 12. Sorry, my ears just real itchy. Okay, so in this one, we can get rid of the tiny field. And we can put down some of those strawberries. Works on attack, bird XP, machine XP, dragon XP. What were the 2 bonuses we got from this place? Holy and bird get the most out of here. And machine and dark want to be removed. But so yeah, remove any machine, remove any dark, but put any bird and holy. So with that in mind, we'll put down the birdhouse. Put down the log. Put down the keychain. I guess we'll put down another one. I don't know if it'll matter. We'll put down the other tiny field just to max out more food. know I put you over there, but... I'm gonna move you anyways. I'm gonna switch you with Pancake. So we want Bird and we want Holy. We don't want Dark or Machine. Anybody else doesn't really matter. Okay. So let's start with the people we already have. We can put anybody except for Janice. Who's not necessarily getting the best benefit. Anyone we want to switch out so we can get Janice involved? Yes, we can put you over there. Oops. Now again, best setup? No. We're gonna make do with what we have at the moment. So now that I know how this works, I think my plan is to get maybe, I was gonna say more farms, so I can do individual typings, but maybe we do expansion of items first. Okay, so that's gonna be good. Again, the issue that we have here, though, is price. Everything is super fucking expensive. But knowing what we do now means that we can get some bases set up for individual types. Give me all the star bonds. Give me holy. Sharp Fang. Bite an enemy in one zone, 32 and 50. Come on, give me things that give me better experience. Some holy experience. Hey, that's what I want to see. More of those. No, less of those. I keep missing the other one. So one of the problems I have with this game is I feel like I need to be a more entertaining person. There's a lot of segments in this that it's just like run around and fight a bunch of things until you find what you're doing. And don't have a lot to talk about, so it gets to be a bit of a quiet area. Oh, I do wish I could turn down the encounters, though. As much as I don't want to turn them off, I do feel like there's way too many encounters. What level do I need to be to downgrade? 19. Okay. Also, we're almost at 300, folks. I kind of took away the reward for 300 a while ago, but there was discussion at one point at doing a 24-hour stream at 300, and we're getting pretty close to summertime. So maybe we plan out a 24-hour stream this summer and watch me die. Might sit down with the house and see what everyone's up to this summer and see if there's a time frame when most people are out of the house, just so I don't bug people in the middle of the night. Yeah, I believe John and Serena are looking at taking a trip maybe near the end of July. Mac and Lizzie, I'm not sure if they already have plans to look over their parents' house some more, but I feel like there's conversations about them potentially being gone. Scott's going to be trying to hang out with the lady, so the opportunities are he's gone, and if it's planned out, he might just make the trip type of thing. Calvin's about the only one I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, if I was streaming in the middle of the night, unless I'm screaming my head off, Calvin's probably not going to care. that was a big one. I'm hoping to have 4,000 for Monzaimon. We had Pandamon before. Not that I have a problem with Pandamon, but I want to see if there's anything past Monzaimon. Oops, that was not the move I wanted here. It worked! Should be a level up, so we don't have to use any items. Go. Thinking of one other pathway. $210 on Crabmon. We can definitely get one of those. Why did I do that? Ooh, fuck. That's gonna be the problem if I do a 24-hour stream. We're only just under 3 hours in and I'm yawning right now. It's also gonna have to be a multi-day process where, oh, he's right there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to, stay up the night before, because I'd want to start PM, so when we finish, I can go to bed, and not have to try to stay up all day. So I'd want to kind of reset my sleep schedule a little bit the night before by staying up super late, sleeping in throughout the most of the day. Probably starting around 9, 10 o'clock. Start the stream with some spooky games, maybe, while it's dark. Do I just leave? technically did what the client asked. How are we doing on Holy right now? Close to 34. Most things are just under 5, which isn't bad. Beast and Insect definitely jumping the highest. Again, just working on that aptitude. Is 36 what we wanted for the bird? No, 37. One more. Sonic Counter. 150 MP. Give a countering effect to allies with wind in 2 zones. Ooh. Honestly, no, I'm fine. Holy's real close. We could go Pandemon. Does increase our aptitude. Or we hold off go... Alright, let's go Pandamon for now. It's the first time we've actually Digivolved into Pandamon. But next time we bounce back, we should have high enough Holy. Got our Panda Boy back. Yeah, that's as high as he goes. Okay, so 19 will bounce back, and then we'll look at getting Monzimon at that point. But we got an aptitude of 63, which isn't too bad. It's actually the highest on the team now. Ooh. Been waiting for you. You brought me the wing ring, right? Get it back no matter what. Uh-oh. have to go make some tea. I'm getting sleepy, and I don't want to be wrapping up just yet. Getting too old for this, folks. Hoping he's in this other area, not farther down below. Oh. Motherfucker. Just re-paralyze us? Let's fight. That's rude. And now go all the way back to Penguinmon. Hey Joe, how's it feel to be a giant panda bear? Definitely going to be using a gate rather than trying to walk back out of here even though it's so close, just to get the fuck out. Once we get out, I'm gonna go make some tea as well. I think just a hot drink and some black tea to get a little bit of caffeine in me will be helpful. You may say, Penguinmon, I'm Muchomon. Well, I'll forgive you to get the ring back. Peace out. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna go make some tea. There we go. I got some tea. Hopefully that helps me wake up a little bit. Just gonna let it steep for a little bit. %. Talk to BB Chessmon in Dark Hall. Okay, so it's the last side quest of the moment. Process factory. It's there today. Go there now. We'll do. Oops. Okay, both of them just getting high enough level. You still need more beast. I feel like most of these folks still need a lot of stuff. Done anything for these ones, okay. Insect and Machine with Dark and Beast, or Insect and Dark with no Beast. Or oh, let's go no Beast, less Beast, I should say, because we have a Beast specific one. It's also cheaper for whatever reason. Probably because there's fewer things that are Dark Insect combined than there are Dark Beast combined. And this one, we just want to make sure that we don't have Aqua and Holy. Have enough money to upgrade and do those, so we'll hold off. So no Holy, no Aqua. Which I think we're good. Minus maybe... Yeah, technically Janus, because we do want to get them some Aqua for Icemon, but that's fine. And if I can afford it, I think I want more memory over more Digimon right now. Even though I can make more Digimon, but I want to be able to put better stuff first. Okay, and then we don't have enough to buy either. I don't think I have enough to buy what I want in here. Can sell though. They only buy... Yeah, no. Alright, we'll leave it as is. We'll come back to it. And this is going to be the process for the next bit, is just getting them bigger and more equipped in them. He's actually the only one in here, to my knowledge, right now that needs Holy. This puts friendship up by 2. Is this actually aptitude? No, this is other forms of friendship. Oh, okay, no, yeah, because it's out of 100, even though it's 3 hearts. So yeah. So I'll probably use friendship on most of these people for now. And then when that's done, if they have nothing else, oh no! If we have nothing else to work on, then we'll just go strength or something. Oh, yours is maxed out. I guess Bacon was on the team for a while. Damn, +4. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Let's just do this one while we're here. Arguing with video games in the other room. fine though. Okay, so these guys are supposed to be my dark types. Wait, no, I can do both. Hold on, sorry. No, I want to double check before I do any training with them. I know he needs a lot of dark to get to a certain thing, but he also needs the ability to level up and increase his aptitude. So I'm wondering if it would be better to do the other one, which I think is Machine. Yeah, Machine for 480, level 20. Can you even get to level 20? You can. And what is your Machine right now? 260. Yeah, I think I'm gonna boost their Machine up until enough that they can become Centaur. And the plan is to eventually bring them back to go Dark Side. Okay, we're good to go there. Sorry, I'm trying to get a hold of my tea bags. New process factory, Dark Dragon Machine. We definitely need dark. Don't know about Dragon and Machine at the moment though. Black Rapid Mon. Well, whoever takes everything is the winner. Gigadramon and Rook Chessmon are the last remaining players. If you steal their items, bring them here, you win. What do we got? Dark Tyrannomon. Sick. Jam, if you're still lurking, you should try to get July 1st to July 10th off and come visit while Mom's out here. Process key 3. Sounds like there's multiple keys here. Gigadramon. Level 50. What we're gonna check out after this as well is I went to the arena when I was fudging around off stream to gain some levels. I didn't do anything in the arena, but while I was in there, I think we were able to take part in arena matches to increase our tamer level, or tamer rank, I should say. Now I'm not sure if that's gonna lock me out and be like, oh, you're not ready to do that yet, and we'll come back during the story, or if we could potentially put our tamer rank up now. So we're gonna go check that out after this. Because if we can, again, don't know what we get out of it, but I'm assuming a higher tamer rank, the better off we are. Potentially more side quests. Doesn't die from this, he's probably going to get out of his confusion. Damn, if we hadn't missed that other one, it probably would have hit him. Genocide Year. That's not bad. Oh, it's a multi-hitter. I'll take 1200 Dark. Fuck yeah. Wow, Lost, you're so strong. Here, you can have this Digimetal B. I know that's still nowhere near what we need, but what does that put us at? 6,290. Nice. She'll have a few levels. Yeah, 34. But you should be good to go to Chromon now. Aptitude of 50. Good old Chromon. And Chromon can go to Raven. Ravemon? I think there's supposed to be an N for Raven, but I'm not sure. takes mechanical 10,000 and level 50, which is his max level. So max level and 6,410, 408 more machine. We're probably going to look at doing some aptitude bouncing on him then. That's not what I wanted. What do you need? 20. I don't think I've saved it a bit, so let's be on the safe side. Black Agumon. Does that mean we can get Black or Greymon? Get both more Greymons. Combine them into one. Not a clear toy Agumon, just a regular toy Agumon. And some Tankmons. Okay, so one of the good things for Chromon right now is being in here is a pretty high machine. Too tall for the screen. Okay, it only takes up one space. Nice crit. Gonna take a little bit though, we're not doing a whole lot of damage. Especially if we're missing all of our fucking attacks. Ugh. God damn, this thing's a fucking tank. like to see. Probably gonna die from this, so I don't think I need to use Lunatic Dance, but I'm going to anyways. Get the double hit in. Eagle. You have returned for now. Welcome back. Yeah, that tea's definitely helping a little bit. We'll see how long it lasts, but it's kicked me into gear a little bit. You know, I actually don't know where the exit is, so I'm just gonna do this. Whoop. Where's this guy? Somewhere's over here. Process, proud, get reward, Dark Center. Let's do it. Good to see that most people are starting to get their mons back too. $8 grand. We can get potentially 2 Digimon upgrade or just 1 memory upgrade again. Secondary option is we can look at setting up our 3rd farm, but I think I'd rather do 1 at a time for now. Oh, we got actually quite a bit. Let's go Digimon first. That's gonna make it so we can't get a memory. So 6 Digimon or more memory. More memory means I'm gonna have to buy something and I'm not gonna have the money for it right now. Anyways, let's go with another Digimon. Which is enough for another Digimon. Perfect. Okay, so that is our dark area. What other boosts does it have? This one likes Dark and Insect. Beast and Machine are okay as well, but it doesn't like Aqua or Holy. So, Machine, Insect, we won't bother with Beast because we already have a Beast farm. So, Insect or Dark. Is there Insect, Dark, or Machine? Preferably Dark, though. Oops. Who do we even have? Bird, 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 fish, bird, machine, dragon, dark. You know what? I'll take a Sutai. What do we want to name this one, folks? Name it TK? Sure. Okay. Agumon. I don't think there's really another point in doing Moonmon. The only line that it has, as far as I'm aware, is the line that we're currently working with as our starter. Bio Gotsu. If I want to degenerate into Moonmon, yeah, but that's another day. Oh, sorry, I see. So to become Moon... Oh, yeah, because we didn't have... fair. Fair. I will at least do this then. But we're just gonna slap it into something. But that is fair. Could grab a Wendigomon. I have been training Spike, though. The whole point was to get him to become a Wendigomon. Candlemon is a dark type. I would take Candlemon. Dracmon could be a good choice. I think we have space for 2. Space for 2. Let's go with Dracmon and Candlemon. So what do you want to name Dracmon? For whatever reason, Dracmon screams David to me. Now we need a name for Candlemon. You know what? Bam. There we go. Okay, we will special Digivolve. Grab Rex. Or we won't. Oh, probably because we're not allowed to do anything to them, yeah. Let's grab you then. And we'll combine you. Okay, why can't I from my bank? Really? I guess Moonmon can just sit in my bag for a little bit. I don't care enough. Wow, my name isn't very cool. Let me see how it is. Oh, they're all still maxed out. I can't even do it from here. Alrighty, sir, where can you go? Pokemon or Digimon? Okay. Straight Dark, Dragon Dark, which we do have both Dragon and Dark on this thing. So we could go either of those as long as what's our aptitude? 22. Daverino. Can go to Sanglutmon, which needs Beast. Ooh. Needs Beast, eh? That's a problem. Because that's on the other island. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. We have not come across a Botomon, I don't think. We can go to Dark Lizardmon or F Lizardmon. Fire, I guess. Dragon or Dark Dependent, which we could do both. I'm assuming one will go to Marimon, the other will go to... No, because Blue Marimon is the ultimate, isn't it? So no. Well, guess we'll figure it out. I guess we'll figure it out. Alrighty, that gets that going for now. So we've got one more Digimon upgrade on that farm, and I think 2 more memory upgrades. And then we can start looking at the third one. Once all 3 of them are upgraded, I think I'll look at getting new items, because we do have better upgrade things that we can use for them. And then once that's done, I'll start looking at diversifying and making more field or more islands to have different types that we can put on. Not this one. I don't think I have 500 bits, do I? Damn it! But it does look like we can take those on, so let's take a look at those. I'm just gonna go sell an item. My hope is that we make money off of doing the Coliseum as well, and if that is the case, maybe winning one will give us enough to do the second one. Also, just in case. Talked to a bunch of Leomon after each tamer rank up will give you money. Ooh, good to know. I'm Nicole, a bronze tamer. How are you a bronze tamer taking part in the bronze tournament? The fuck is this? Oh, you're just test supervisor? Oh, it seems like we're actually fighting them. Never mind then. We're just fighting one person? Shadramon, that's cool. And a Magnamon, goddamn. Goddamn. What level? Doesn't say. $31. This should be fine. Are they even gonna take a turn? Nope. Fuck. Holy and Insect, 654. That's what we want to see. Good old Holy. Winner tainted. I lost. I don't think I'm suited to be a test supervisor. Wow, you're strong. Congrats. Hey, just remember that you're not meant to be super strong. You're meant to be of that rank. If you were a gold level tamer coming in with gold level Digimon, there'd be a problem. So it's just one fight. Okay, so we're now bronze. No, it's relatively easy. We go for a whole. Nice, we can now get to Manzemon. So that is one of our goals. Actually, what do we need to go back? I'm not going to just yet because I want to keep them high enough for this tournament. But we can go back to Grizzlymon whenever we want now. I don't care, Adobe Acrobat. $5,000 bits. What about these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Done. Damn. How many tamer points do you need, buddy? Because I got quite a few. Belt machine. I feel like that's not an equipment, that's going to be something we put into our farms. Tarot cards. Yeah, neither of them are there, so I'm assuming those are going to be farm items. Can we check that here? Oh, farm goods, actually, sorry. Belt machine, yeah, okay. So that's for HP. Okay. Oh, it's an A rank one, too. Shit. Tarot cards is... Okay, so we got HP and MP. Nice. Let's go. We're not going to be using those yet, as much as I would like to. We're focused on kind of upgrading other things, but good to know we have 2 A rank items. Okay, T's done. Cargo, I'm a Silver Tamer, just call me K. I'm in charge of the Silver Tamer test, show me some good stuff. I don't like whips. The fuck was that? Okay, Vademon. What are these again? Parasimon. I've never seen a Parasimon before in my life. I think this one said M Millenniummon. So this is what Millenniummon is charging up. There, this is what charges into Millenniummon, I guess. That's cool. Ooh, that Millenniummon did not take a lot of damage. Come on now, it's a giant eyeball, just poke it. Yeah, I get the feeling there's a good chance we might die here. See how it goes. We're not taking a lot of damage at the moment. But if they keep paralyzing us, that's going to be a problem. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a slow process. I think we should be fine overall. It's just getting hit with that every time is going to be the slowdown factor. So poison will change that quite a bit as well. Wait, you're confused. Get out of here. I feel like gold might not be the best bet to try, but we're still gonna give it a shot. Like, this one's not necessarily pushing us in too hard, but I could see what they're going for here. And gold might be just a little bit out of our range because of that. Nice on that number, though. Silver Tamer, baby. Bits. $6,000. We auto heal, right? Yeah. So this one I feel like is going to be potentially 3 level 50s in the ultimate to mega range. Potentially all 3 megas. Which is why I'm a little worried, because I think the last one, those were 3 ultimates, weren't they? So it'll probably depend on whether gold is supposed to be the highest rank or not. Gold Tamer test. Can't let you become a Gold Tamer too easily, so I gotta give it my all. Boncho Leomon, Lucimon CM, and Lampmon. I'm assuming Lampmon's a Mega, but that's at least 2 of them are Megas. And an 824 critical hit. Yeah, we're probably not winning this one. Yeah. We'll give it our best shot, but I'm not wasting items. Oh, they're always spread out too. Level 62. Yeah, we're not quite ready for these guys yet. least we know what we're aiming for, though. Probably best to come in here with, oh, changes available? No, guys, we don't want to do that. We just want to forfeit. But, 3 megas of decently high level. At least we can say that we hit all of them. First official loss of the game. I'm assuming this also means that we lose out on that $6 grand. Yeah. Okay, so that's not a big deal. Again, sucks a little bit. Could have used that money for some other stuff, but I'm not worried about it. The question is, how do I reorder? And with that, we will also downgrade you. Getting your aptitude up to 67. And then we're gonna go grab Monzimon this time. Yeah, we just gotta get it to level 33 now. Let's see if there's anything past Monzimon. You're 33 as well, okay. You, I think, can be Digivolved down now? Yeah, because we're not getting that max to 10,000 yet, so we might as well do a little bit of back and forth here while we can. Alrighty, main quest time. Go to Thriller Ruins. Rygo. 4-star. I think the 4-star worries me a little bit. 3 stars where we fought the Dawn Buddy and he had almost level 50 megas. We haven't quite hit mega level yet. What's in here? I think you're gonna get more work thrown at you. You better be prepared. Well, good luck. Thank you, thank you. What's in you're here? Quest. Oh, the Thriller Ruins investigation. Argo, I think we should let Tina know. You're right, Zambamon. I want you to keep this between us. We haven't seen Chief Julia or Chaos Gallantmon lately. Uh-oh. We looked around, but no one knows where they went. We tried tracking the Chief's device, but we couldn't find it anywhere. Sin City? Where did they go? Are they safe? So decided to manage the Union quest for Chief Julia and Chaos Gallantmon. You're doing well, Rago. You're the next leader of Nightcrow for sure. It's gotten better, but the server is still unstable. Please investigate deep inside Thriller Ruins. Will do. Yeah, I don't know what everyone's ranks are within the hierarchy of this place, but I'm assuming we're decently high up there. By decently high, like we're not that we have been given a squad by any means, but like we're probably high enough to be a squad leader. If not, the idea of like there's Julia, there's probably a handful of people on the same level as Rygo that would then mitigate down to other folks, and I would assume that we probably sit like right at where Rygo and that other dude we were talking to are probably there. We're probably like their lieutenants of sort of things. I know in the beginning we were new recruits, but us being able to very easily get to Silver Tamer, and then the fact that we're always being called on for quests, if there is a hierarchy, we're probably like 3 tier, maybe 4 tier. With the potential of getting even higher. Mummymon. We've not come across you the last time we were here. I would assume this place got an upgrade. What percentage did that give us? Is Mummymon... I want to say Mummymon is an ultimate? I don't think they're quite a mega. I might be mixing them up with somebody else in my head, though. Dark, give us all that dark. Good spot for us to grind out Rex here. Cressimon, there we go. Dark 75. And we need 14.5. 14.5. So we need to essentially double what we currently have. And then we can get Dianamon. How's our friendship not 100%? What? Oh, probably because we lost that fight, so their friendship went down, most likely. Yeah, it looks like their friendship went down on all of them. That's fine. Phantommon. Yeah, I've definitely hit a flag of some point that has upgraded the enemies in this area. Because last time when I came through here, when I was running around off stream, just to get some experience and whatnot, and this is one of the places that I got led to, And all the folks we were fighting here were, I want to say, rookies, maybe champions. Definitely some cool people, though. Curious on where Gurumon's black. Not necessarily in this game, but in general, what his Digivolution is. Because I don't think there's a black metal Gurumon, is there? Like where there's a black metal Greymon? I don't think there's a black metal Gurumon, but I'll double check that. Oh no, I'm wrong. Apparently there is. Okay. Yeah, there is a black metal Gurumon. Okay, so that could be where he goes then. I just don't remember seeing him. Must be one that I don't come across too often. Pummel whack. We might do, before moving on to a new game after this, just to kind of keep going with the Digimon hype, as I'm enjoying this, we may look at doing, I'm going to call it a Lego stream, but it's not a Lego, but it's more like Gunpla. But I do still have this here, Digimon little Gunpla thing. Maybe we'll do this once we're done with this game. Help me clear out some of the space there, because we've had those for a couple years now. I think that one we got last Christmas, but the one before we got the Christmas before that. Both could be the Christmas before that as well, though. Don't fully remember. But essentially, it's been a year and 6 months to 6 months. Digitamamon! These were the guys I was searching for before, trying to find Holy. Which is why I ended up coming this far out. Come on. Okay, we got at least one hit off. All three would have killed that. Ooh. Okay, so they both got double defense up. This probably isn't going to do a whole lot, but we're going to do it anyways. Yeah, do you have to try to kill it before it metapods itself? Nice. Why do you keep double fucking missing? Everybody, please, your accuracy. Why? Has there ever been an explanation to what is actually inside a Digitamon? $474 holy for 3 of them. That's not terrible. You know, I was gonna say I don't really need Digitamas anymore because we have the 4,000 holy, but at the same time, there's a chance that if Monzemon does have a Digivolution, that it could still be another holy meter. So, still beneficial. One. Holy bolt. So what is Pawn Chessboard? I assumed he was a machine because yeah, he is a machine, okay. Yeah, I was like, the black ones are also machines, so I wasn't sure if he'd be or if he'd be holding. Yeah, it sucks being paralyzed, doesn't it, bub? Some new items, that's nice. Oh shit, I forgot to get them items. hate seeing a miss, and I hate hearing that sound as well. Like, Jesus. Ooh, a Vilemon. Two would spread yourselves out to the opposite ends. Okay, there's the port. Okay, there's only one path. I figured it was gonna split down here, so I was checking that while I could. Well, we can spawn a Digitama. enough for X? I don't know. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay, I got 2 doors and exit. Let's take this first one. Dead end. Sorry, I want to do a little bit of math here. So currently, to get to enough darkness, we need to do another... Sorry, what was that number? 38 fights of just a single Mummymon each time. Mummymon each time. So we would need... So, realistically... Oh, shit. We could probably do more than just that. Four Sukaimons. 2,000. Shit. 2,396, putting us to 3,309. If it doesn't boot us out of here, I might just stick around this little area for a little bit. Ooh, not this dude, Guilemon. And Sculpoluchimon again? You defeated my Sukaimon. You're very skilled. Are you that tamer I've been hearing about? A vast world this is indeed. You may not be that tamer, but I never knew there would be another with such skill. Yeah, Sculpoluchi. That's the tamer I was talking about. I suppose this one now, so we won't have to later. They're all here. That's right, boss. I've suffered because of this tamer, too. This tamer got in the way of our business and stole our merchandise. Crushed him to a pulp for us, boss. So you are that tamer. I dare you get in the way of us Kowloon. I feel like I've heard that before. Calico from conducting our business. I feel like that was in, not Time Strangers, but, the ones before Survive. I feel like that's one of the servers. Having trouble, Tin? We're here to help. Hey, like that. These guys are a piece of cake for Tainted of Nightcrow. I dare you insult us. Narcudi, Sculpoluchi, take care of that obnoxious kid. I'll deal with the tamer. I would say that there's been a clear up of misunderstandings then if he's willing to help us here. Fucking 3 attacks in a row. Shit. And it is a 3, so for wide areas, multi-hits is our best option. Level 63. So things like Pummel Whack are great. Deals 3 hits. Whereas in this case, Needle Spray is better because it's 3 rather than Surprise, which is 2. Yeah, depending on damage output, actually. Might be immune to confusion, so maybe better use something else. Your attack didn't actually do great, so we're gonna do this. That's better. Roughly the same damage, so still better to do the other one. Gonna give Needle Spray another try. I want to see if we can get all 3 hits, what the damage is. It might still be better to do Needle Spray because we're doing roughly the same damage. It's just a reroll for damage each time rather than one big hit. to see 3 crits in a row. But it's not too bad. Again, gonna be a little careful, gonna keep our health up and our MP up and whatnot, but like, we're making our way through it. If they would stop targeting Grizzlymon though, that'd be great. There must be something about damage output that they're targeting the biggest damage hitter. Seeing a double miss. Like I'll accept 1 in 3 hits, but 2? Damn. There we go. 9,810 dragon. Fuck. Chaos Slash, 7693/2 zones with the power of chaos. Adds confusion. Oops. Oh no, we already got rid of light coat. This can't be. Aye, Galmon. Losing to this kid? Whoop! Are you alright, boss? Boss, how could this be? Phew, that was close. Sure, you're letting me have all 3 of the PD word they dropped? Thank you, Tate. Now we're gonna restore the access zone of Sunshine City. I guess I misjudged you. Sorry, we're both Union Tamers, so there's no way you could be a bad person. That would be destroying City. Our Chief Glare has been acting strangely lately. She suddenly started saying that the city has been destroyed by a Night Crow conspiracy. Isn't that strange? How's Chief Julia? Anything strange on your side? I see, I thought so. Must be someone trying to make us fight with each other. That must be why the chiefs are acting strangely. Tina, from now on, let's work together. Let's share information and find out who's behind all this. Change email addresses on our digivices. Well, I'll get back to Sunshine City now. See you. Thanks again for the PD word. Nice. Okay. So how much do we need for you? Because honestly, if you're close, I'm willing to just... Yeah. 14.5 minus 11.191. Divide that by roughly 153. It could still be a little bit. It could still be... 21 battles, give or take. But I'm willing to chillax for a little bit and get her ready for Mega. Not much of an increase to go from Digimon to... Well, I guess it's level 36 to level 31. Realistically, that is a pretty big jump. Because if we had them at the same level, they'd be much higher. $13,000 machine. Which I don't think we're close to yet, are we? No. Gotta go double. I think you still need to be a higher level. Yeah, 37. We're getting there, though. Okay, so yeah, let's run around here for a little bit. Let's get Rex ready. The Digimon, because other than level, that's the only thing she has left. What level is it? 50? Yeah, 5 more levels, and 3,309 dark. So let's just see what kind of fights we can get into here. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it was just back to little dudes, this is gonna take a bit. But with this would be closer to only having to do like 10 fights, because the 2 Mummymons are 300. The Dracmons are probably gonna jump into 350, 400 apiece. 10 of those will give us 4,000, which is more than enough to do what we need to do. Now again, that's if we do the same fight every single time, which is unlikely, but... 360, okay. So if we did that fight every single time, we'd have to do, yeah, 9 more. 8.1. So it's real close, but not quite enough. But that's the sad thing, is we're going to get fights like this, which aren't quite going to give us that nice little 360 number. Instead, this is probably going to be closer to 150. Oh no, he's a beast type, so we're not even going to get dark from this. Oh, it was 150 though. Again, mainly here just to get Grassymon ready. If we can get Dynamon as our first Mega, that'd be sick. And then from there, we just gotta figure out how much we want to bounce back and forth for aptitude. I know Rex was telling me that her Dynamon, by the time she beat the game, or I guess wherever her save point is currently, was only like, I think high 50s. We'll say mid 50s, just because I'm not sure if it was low high or if it was low 50s or high 50s. So we'll say mid 50s, which means realistically we don't need to bounce around all that much. That really just comes down to how much we want to have the ability. So it might even be better just to oh, Sonic Cutter. Oh, nice. How much we want to potentially be higher levels. I don't know if there's post-game content that's good to be level like 70, 80, 94. Based on the fight for Gold Tamer, we at least want to be like 60, 70s. So we'll see. Which is why I'm willing to do a little bit more bouncing around, because right now I think the highest level we can get on with our folks is mid-60s. Oh shit, I've been keeping track of the last couple fights with Dark. Oh shit, I wasn't actually expecting them to die from that. I think unless something comes up where I feel like I'm starting to get my ass kicked because I'm bouncing around, I'm gonna aim for like 75 for most people. So yeah, I doubt we really need to go that much higher. And if for whatever reason we do, I doubt I'm going to do that post-game content anyways. Honestly, Lilymon's fucking sick. The amount of damage she's outputting. Just single track one, okay. Yeah, if it keeps giving us fight like these, we're gonna take a little bit. It was doing nicely before. One more on Coffee, one more on Joe. What do we need for Sukuyamon? Was it Holy? Gotta get a double check that one. What's Holy? 16,000 Holy. Okay. I know we don't have anywhere near that, but what are we at? Because Digitamas gave us a bit. Okay. We're just under 10,000 away. While we're here, let's double check, because I know I missed one or two of the fights. $2,031. was gonna say, I'll take the Cannomons, because having anything is better than nothing. But the preferred would be at least a Mummymon thrown in there. You guys go away, I don't need you. Like, I'll take you for minimum your Digiconversion, so if we get 100, we can at least spawn one of you. But, like, I'd rather just fight darkness. Give me dark types. Still not the levels we want yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. No. No. Fucker. Couldn't have spawned one more. Actually, sorry. Where are these placements? Yeah. Let's take you up. First time I've seen him do that. About to get our Monzaimon as well. Didn't actually mean to click that, but whatever. Monzai. Oh! It straight up tells us Monzaimon does have a... Normally it doesn't tell us unless we've seen the thing before. Well, 8,000, holy fuck. Guess what, Joe? You're becoming a Montaimon. And then I guess we're not going to go Panda because we have a Mega that we can get with this. So instead you get to be a giant stuffed bear. And then you become what I think is an old lady. You get to become Babamon. Joe gets to be an old lady. 8,000 holy, 220 spirit. Spirit, you need 9 more, you'll be fine. Biggest thing is the holy, and even then, 1,800 more. Not too shabby. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Aptitude is 60. I would like to get that a little higher. So we need to get to 19. We drop that back down for 4 more. Lovely attack. Attack 3 zones by shooting hearts. Ooh. So we no, we have Pummel Whack. So we now have Pummel Whack and this, depending on what we want to unleash. Nice. We're also getting there with the dark. We're at 1345. Almost there, almost there. Go. Nice, it's 450. Ooh. Oh, 600. Let's flower cannon this guy because he's off on his own. We can use Rex and Joe to do a bit more AoE on these 3. Nice, both are confused. Oh fuck! Oh yeah, because it's a holy attack from, or I was gonna say an attack from a holy Digimon. Four Momimons, what's that give us? 612. Oh, if we can get another one of those, that puts us to like 2 more fights. Again, we still gotta get the Kuzuhamon as well, which is a little shitty, but that's fine. We still have a lot to work towards that anyways. So 23 and we go back down. Give us another 4-man, either 4-man Phantommon or 4-man Mummy. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Yeah, definitely at this point, if we can get another one of those 4 batch of Mummymon, we're done. It's just a matter of getting Pressimon to level 50. Chaos. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had a new ability. Let's check it out. So close, 244. One more. Ah, you bitch. I swear the next fight it gives us a batch of 4 Mummymons, which again I'll still take. It's extra darkness for other folks, but it's just gonna bring us down to as close as it can get and then give us a big old boost. But essentially, as long as it gives us either a Phantommon or a Mummymon, we're good. There's one Mummymon. I love your little dinkers. It's like Naruto training. The Mummymon is the Jonin, as the 3 rookies are just the Genins. Poor kids. Alrighty, that should put us 141 over. Let's double check before we leave. Boom. Just gotta get to level 50 and we're good to go. Alright, before we move on, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be RB. Alrighty. Actually, before I go too far. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Depending on how things go, I may go, not necessarily this stream, but I may go back and grind out Digitamas for Monzaemon. That's not what I wanted. I keep thinking my phone's vibrating. Nice. No, don't go down. You still earned more overall than you lost, but even still. Lampmon is, I think, holy? Oh, double check if everybody's close at all as well. Okay, that's everything for the farms. What do we got for money? 15,000, okay. Let's go for the last Digimon. One more memory expansion. And I think there's one or two more memory expansions from this. Let's see, 16 to 24. 32. There might only be one more. Yeah, this one's still 32, so there's one more for 9,000 that we gotta do there. This allows us to get one more new Digimon too. I don't think we really have any more dark types. I guess we might have just gotten some new ones, actually. Like Mummy-Mon, for example. I'm gonna grab Mummy-Mon. We're gonna check out what he's got, so we can add him to the dark as well. There's only one obvious answer for this. Oops. Okay, while we're in here, let me double check everybody as well. Yeah, this one just needs to get to a high enough level. Still needs Beast. Which we're getting close. Oops, that's not what I wanted. $500 Beast. Oh, it can't even get a high enough level. It needs to be 23. Shit. In that case... only gets one out of it, but that's enough to get it high enough, so... Doru, Armadillo, and Shama. We're going to be obviously going back for the Armadillo, but... Just level 19. Level 21. If it can get attack of 30, it could go to Mushimon. Sorry, 22 is our highest. What can it get? 21. Okay, yeah, we're good. Could potentially get Digimon. We've been giving it dragon typing. Attack 120, Spirit 115. Yeah, that might not make it in time for those. So we might be going the other one. Yeah, Spike, we weren't able to get a high enough level for 29, so we're aiming for Centaur at the moment. It's almost got enough. This one just needs to get to 6 fear, it's level 20 now. So maybe I'll start giving it Dragon, so we can get both. Yeah, Dark 7, Dragon's only 20. Oh shit, its Insect's also high. Yeah, I'll aim to start giving it some Dragon, see how that goes. Oh yeah, he needed Beast, which means he's not really going anywhere, so that's fine though. We could get this one if we can get the attack high enough. Just need to get to level 19. This one also, okay. So we might want to consider giving it some Dragon for Digimon, potentially. But at the very least, we know it can get to Bakemon. Oops. Just needs to get, oh yeah, we know. Just needs to, oh wait, no. 22? Did he only need to get to 20, didn't it? Yeah. This one's not really going to change. I was getting the Aquilomon, so I could also get the Armadillomon. So those two can DNA. So this one's just going to chill here. Needs machine or just stats. Oh, level 20 is its aptitude, and it is currently level 20, so it can't go any higher. What is its current machine? Yeah, no, it's got a while for that. Okay. Also one that I don't care if it stays going that way. More than happy to turn into other stuff as well. This one, until we get a fish thing set up, it's probably not really going anywhere. So I guess it can become Gomamon. So we'll do that. I'll turn into Gomamon now. Go. Always up there though. Yeah, 6,000 on the Aqua, and I don't even think we're close on that. Could go to the Saberdramon, or we could wait a level and go to Birdramon. Fuck it, let's see what Saber... Actually, hold on, can I click it? Doesn't tell me anything. See if it has anything new. The other one's just gonna take us on the standard route. Which, not that it's bad by any means, but like, I'm down to check out some new things. Karatenmon? I don't think I've ever seen that. 170 spirit. What is our spirit? Ooh, that's gonna be rough. We'll see. Yeah, neither of those are looking too good. Dragon of 900. 312. Dragon of 3000. It's currently 700, yeah. I think Dragon might be one that needs to get set up soon. Insect 250. Could go to Sugamon though. How bad is its insect? 0. Fuck, okay, yeah. I like my Kunemon, but I think we'll just pop over here. Garbagemon, who needs Mac of 5,000. Yeah, we'll look at everyone. Oh, sorry, but we do need to get you into here. This full line is Pagu into Imp, into Wizard, into Mummymon, into Pharaohmon, who needs 9,000 Holy and 9,000 Dark. Okay, we got 0 across the board, but we do get an aptitude of 49. So my plan then is I'm probably just going to de-digivolve him to Impmon at the very least, and go from there. I don't care for Pharaohmon. It's not a bad one, but like, I just don't care. We need to get our stats up anyways. Oh, sorry, no. Let me go back to that for a second. We can train Mummymon. Fine with lots of food. That actually might be an issue. Ooh. Should probably look at getting a better food thing for this one. Actually, if we make some decent money off this, I might buy food to slap in there. See, Chichuli was at Thriller Ruins. We didn't get any information on the chief, but we found out about Ko and Ko and Light Fang. Don't worry, we'll find out what about the chief also. Go get your reward at the quest counter. Will do. Oh, bless me. Okay, that's good. The Haunted House 4-star. Digimon in Dark Plaza. Honestly, don't remember where I was going. I think it was Dark Plaza. Haunted House like Dracula's Castle, but all the Digimon I asked to play Dracula turned me down. You think you can go ask them again? My Digimon, the others are in Thriller Ruins. We'll do. For that though, if I can buy 2 foods, so I have the other one ready. Oh wait, these are gonna be new foods though, aren't they? Yeah, these are fruit tree. That's fine. I'll still buy 2. Not going to be able to remodel this one because 9,000, yeah. But I would like to buy whatever the best beast. Whoa, should we not? Okay, no. Oh, actually, hold on. Are any of these beasts? Yes. We have 2 different beasts. I'll probably go with this one to give us a better machine spot. Okay, at the very least then, can we get... These are all the same. Yeah. Beast theme. Which we don't want dragon or holy. Okay. Fruit tree. Oh no, memory. Oh shit. Okay. We will remove the tiny field. And give you a fruit tree. That should take care of any food. I don't know if there was a food problem, but that should take care of any if there was a food problem. And then you folks can get this. So dragon and holy we don't want here, but it should be fine. Yeah, hopefully our next trip we'll have enough money that we can buy the last upgrade for our second island and potentially the board for our first island. So they're both ready to go. And again, once we have all 3 islands set up, I'm going to start looking at items before making a 4th one. Missed. Oh, that brings us back here. One big loop. Bitch. I heard that one. Kizugan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, the comment before that was just, it wasn't working earlier, and I realized it's because I had it turned off. So good to know it's working now. Actually, I think I'm either one off or Kizugan. You might have been the 300th follower. Here's my list. Let me double check that. You were. Congratulations. We've now hit 300 followers, folks. GG's. Yeah, thank you. Congrats to you as well. Again, not that you had to do much other than click a button, but being 300 is still a nice little number. Definitely just means, though, that I gotta start thinking about a reward for the community in some type of way. A while ago, this back when I was putting a bit more effort into trying to grow, there was discussions about potentially doing a 24-hour stream, so I might still look at that. Especially since we're going to the summer months, I got more time. Well, not that I don't have time now, but I got easier time to set up doing a 24-hour stream. So maybe we'll consider it. Oh, okay. I was going to try to move the screen. One of your favorite games ever? Nice. This is my first time playing it. I'm a big Digimon fan, but for whatever reason, I never actually got around to playing the DS games. So community voted that they wanted to see me play this, so we decided to give it a tackle, try it out. And I'm definitely enjoying it so far. Couple of pieces that are a little but like I can't fault the game too much for it, simply because that's old DS mechanics. Like the amount of encounters, the amount of running back and forth, like they had to extend certain pieces because, again, they didn't have as much space in old cartridges and whatnot. So I don't fault the game for it too much. But overall, definitely enjoying it. Critical hit, it still only did 1 damage. Goddamn. I was playing this when the online still worked? Fuck. Huh? What do you want? What? Digimon's request? Oh, the one I declined? The answer's still no. Why do I have to be Dracula at a haunted house? I won't even be paid. Get out of here. If you don't, I'll force you to. Sir, if you want me to leave, you have to give me a chance to leave. If you just attack me, that's unfair. Not gonna lie, I like the pixel art design for Myotismon. It's pretty sick. Probably should have saved, but oh well. Midnight Raid. Oh no, 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 no. I'm not doing enough damage for you to be doing that now. Okay, maybe I'm doing enough damage. Never mind, we just did 400 or something. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine. Do you have the legendary items equipped? I do not, nope. I stopped bothering equipping most things because de-digivolving and digivolving kept unequipping things and it annoyed me. But I don't even know if I have any of the legendary items, to be honest. I lost. Alright, I'll listen to your request. You need to ask Venom Myotismon first, though. Go look for somewheres in Thriller Ruins. Son of a bitch. Get them through the codes in the Coliseum? Gotcha. No, I have not done that. This is just gonna take us back to the portal. And as much as I'd like to grind out the Digitamas for... Holy, I don't think that's gonna do us any good. Whew, one shot. Somebody poke it and it'll die. Does the game itself give you clues towards those codes? Or is that just something that, like, playing it during the time it came out, there was campaigns and whatnot that would give you them? Like, I know I could look them up right now if I wanted to, but more just curious if the game actually tells you how to get them. I think there were instructions on the case. Oh, okay. So one of those ones that essentially nowadays you kind of have to look up to find them. Playing the harder version, in my opinion, like of Dusk versus Dawn, or just the fact that I'm not using the items. Okay, so it doesn't look like he's here. Maybe we have to go back to original area. And no items? Okay. Yeah, I figured there probably wouldn't have been too much of a difference between Dusk and Dawn, just like maybe a couple boss fights, but again, there could be some balancing on that because of certain Digimon that you can get and whatnot. But the items make the game fair. Interesting. I've never really had an issue so far. Like, once we get late game, maybe there'll be some differences, but the only fight I lost was when I went to attempt the Gold Tamer Coliseum fight. Other than that, though, I haven't had too many issues. Ooh. Should be in the... Sorry, someone was moving. My eye kept thinking it was me. Should be in the top right. Might not necessarily be here, but... Oh, there he is. Okay. I guess I just missed that when I was coming through. Hey, buddy. Or not. Last main quest, we just did the one in this area where we met Guilemon and had to fight him. So I think potentially around halfway through the game. Huh? You want to use Myosmon to play Dracula? What's this all about? Are you mocking us in Myosmon? Dracula's castle? Why would I agree to that? No way. 4 main quests left. Ooh, never mind. We're a lot closer than I thought. That being the case, then yeah, there's probably not a huge amount of point to be going back and forth with aptitude. I might as well just try to go straight to Mega and get them as high level as possible. Additional main quests and some side quests? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna probably do a decent chunk of the side quests at the very least. Like, I may not go through and trigger some of them, because I think there's hidden ones where it's like, if you talk to certain people with certain people on your team, it'll give you side quests. Like, I'm probably not gonna bother doing those things, but we'll at least do the ones that pop up. Hit paralysis. Damn. Can't remember if it even looked like it was going to try to confuse it. Not a lot of damage. 4 hits with no confusion. It's probably immune to confusion then. Being paralyzed sucks a little bit. A little bit. Oh, that was a confusion as well. Shit, I thought that was done. Never mind, we'll go back to the icicles. Alrighty, Joe, finish it off. Easy. Fuck. I did all that grinding to get Cressimon ready when I could have just done this one side quest and we would have been good to go. You're a pretty good tamer. All of your Digimon have a good look in their eyes. Alright then, I'll grant your request, whether it be Dracula or Frankenstein. We'll play whatever you want. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Still gonna pop the reserves up and down just because got nothing else to do with them at the moment. What do I need for you again? Machine. Yeah, 10,000 machine. I don't think we have really any machine. We got the speed now, though, which is good. But machine... Oh, actually, no, we're pretty close on machine. Not terrible. If you don't do items, you should have a ring that gives bonus XP attached to the guy on your bench. I do have one. I currently have it on Cressimon at the moment. I think I can buy more as well. I think there's somebody in a shop that sells some. Sorry, I don't know if Cressimon still has it on. I should double check that. Yeah, Cressimon has it. Because I don't tend to move Cressimon too much. They don't stack? Okay. Scary house. I need to just find a scary castle. Fuck. Did all the work to find the actors, and you don't even have a place to do it. What a guy. What a guy. So unless you unlocked a new mission, that should be it for you. None for you. None for you. And I'm assuming you'll have one, because it always seems to give us at least two. Tasty Water, Dark Square, Yanma. I want some tasty water, drink it. Tasty water should be everywhere, but I have to make it. Shogun Geckomon in the Loop Swamp can make some. Please go ask him. Will do, will do. Loop Swamp's where boys become men. Sorry, do I want to? No. I did want to come here, but I wanted to come here because it's easier to go from here to here. Okay, that's good to go. Not that I need the memory at the moment, but we'll put something in there. And then we want you. Their money real low though. We wanted this, yeah. Okay. So we don't have enough to buy that yet. Okay. Lord Geckomon. Oh shit, yeah, all of them leveled up. Oh, hello, Blossom. Imagine running you to wild. Bronze blade, just what I needed. Okay. I see how it is. Fuck. Oh, that was this one. Oh, sweet. That worked out nicely. What are you gonna need, though? Digibranch? You find one, I'll make the water for you, okay? Where can I find Digibranch? Four of you fuckers? 5 of you? Okay, well, last one's not a Shellmon, but even still, 5? Jesus Christ. Feeling a little OP in this area, not gonna lie. I love when a critical still only does 1 damage. Oh, nice to know that he's just a wild encounter here now. Are you the branch? Digibranch, let's go. Now to figure out our way back. think after this mission, I'm gonna go grind out some Digitamas. Get Joe ready to become a Mega. Okay, I was gonna say, you want me to do that? Well, thank you for doing that. Appreciate it. Only 41% of quests complete. Goddamn. Hey, another EXP ring. Let's go. Oh. So actually, let me pop back in for a second. What do you got? 6214, and I think you need 8. Yeah. And another 20 levels. Modify you. Get a hold of... Which one did we want again? This one. These will be 10,000. We'll use as much of that to increase data first, so I can fit the tree and a couple other things. Plenty of food. Now we can put one more. Put flowers, because why not? Nope, not that one. That one. Honestly, did not read what he said at all, which is based on the two things I saw. I was like, I think there's a jog thing. Important to study. Anybody else here that needs a holy? Oops. Nah. Okay, Dark. Still you two. Nice. And I believe you need Dragon. The wrong button. Shit. Alright, let's go see if we can get Monzaimon ready for Digivolution. Oh, no, don't put me here. Now I gotta figure out where the fucking thing is. Oh, no, never mind, you spawn here. This works. How many of you spawn here, though? $165. Ooh, wow. Hopefully my recording's still going. I'm just noticing now that it's stating that it's not, it stopped at like 4 hours. So fingers crossed it is not fucked up. Sorry, just a second. I'm gonna take a quick look. Yeah, it might have fucked up. I might have to use the VOD for this one. We'll see, we'll see. Come on, if you're gonna show those folks, at least give me Digitamas. That's the whole reason I'm here. Oh, come on. You don't have to just keep spawning more and more things. Like, fighting 5 things is not difficult, it's just time consuming at this point. I'm sad that Lilymon doesn't get a Mega. I'm surprised they didn't give her Rosemon or something like that. Especially considering she's one of the 3 starters that you can choose. I know Pandamon doesn't either, but Pandamon can at least be downgraded to Monzaimon, who gets one. Hopefully this one also kills the Myotis. There we go. Still not what we're looking for though. Where were those prevalent Digitamas last time we were here? Jesus. Well, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Holy Hand. One zone with a fist of holy power. I think it's time to get rid of Light Tackle. Okay, has this place been completely changed out? Do we not have access to Digitamas here anymore? My hope is that it's just deeper in they'll start spawning. Otherwise I gotta find a new place to grind out Holy. Oh, okay, it's a different... I think it was a different thing that we were in, because this is where I want to be, I think, for the Digitamas. Damn, it didn't die. Okay, I'm gonna take one more bathroom break, and then I think we're gonna grind out the holy that we need for Monzemon, and then that's gonna be it for today. So give me a few minutes. Okay, so we're looking for just under 1,500. Double blast, 6838 or 68 MP, 38 effect. Fire multiple electric balls to one zone 2 times. Sounds like fun. Let's get rid of Gallon Punch. Alright, now please no spawn more Digitamas. Like, at least it's machine. I know I do need machine for some people, but Digitama is what I like the most. I got lucky finding one Digitama when we walked in here, and now it's being like, nah, they don't spawn anymore. Come on. Again, it is still good to get the machine. Machine is going to help out this guy, who's now at 8,290. The machine also helps out, I believe, this guy, who's at 8,290. Okay, you need 10,000, don't you? Yeah. So we still benefit from machine at the very least. It's just, I would like, this is what I would like, and I would like a bunch of those. Please and thank you. One more level and we get our Mega. I'll say it is pretty funny how Joe and Buffmon's stats are so much higher than Rex's. I'm assuming that's due to the fact that I've been having them bounce up and down, that they've been gaining extra stats because of that. Whereas Rex, I don't think I've actually changed her at all. My plan right now is to get her to Mega, and then if need be, start bouncing her around just because she can make it that far, but I haven't had to do it yet. Oh shit, I didn't. It was 590 something? This is 590. encounter if you're alive to do it. Takes so much experience to get up into the high 50s. Not high, to get into the 50s. Come on, give me another fight with Digitama. Give me a fight with 3. Give me another fight with 3. Oh, there's 1. 2. Like 2. Oh, so close. Single candle flock. I'm sorry, little buddy. Bum. 1, 2. Three. That might not be enough, but that's gonna put us real fucking close. They essentially, if this doesn't do it, a single Digitama should. Because they're 115 apiece, I think? No, sorry, they're more than that, because they're 330 is 2. Math. 165? So this fight puts us at 495. Which means I only need 41. So yeah, a single Digitama after this should be enough. Unless I miscounted somewhere. That math. Okay, let's just double check, see where we're at. So my math was a little off somewhere, so I'm 136, which is still only one Digitama. That was probably that round where we had a whole bunch and I actually missed what the number was. I might have overcalculated on that one. We're still just down to one. A single Digitama. There it is. I missed. Oh, you bitch. There we go. We're good for Babamon. We just gotta get to level 48 and we're got another Mega. How about these guys? I know I don't think because we're getting so little one, but what are we at? 4,000, so about 1,500. Actually, how much do you need? Sorry, you need more, don't you? Yeah, you need 4,500. And then we can get a Queen Chessmon. But he only needs 15. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna save us in front of the quest counter, so I remember that that's what we're doing next. Alrighty. So yeah, that is it for today, folks. Everyone, thanks for stopping in. Katie and Kaizo, thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. I hope I see you around some more. We should be back tomorrow. Again, I don't think I have anything else going on, so we'll dive some more into this, and depending on how things go, maybe we wrap it up, maybe we don't. I don't really know. We'll see. But otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.